Alright guys, welcome along to Railway Empire 2. This is now out on Game Pass. It is kind of cool. Let's bring that down a little bit more. Yeah, I've run through the tutorial and we'll jump straight in. Do we do the campaign? Might as well do the campaign. But other than that, there is like sandbox mode where you can have the entire American map. Split it up into all the different sections, or yeah, you can have the entire map of Europe and split it up into all the different sections. Kind of cool. Couple of scenarios too. Again, a bunch in the States. And then a bunch in Europe. One actually focused on Ireland. Maybe do that later. We'll see how heavily tutorialized the campaign is, because I just did the tutorial. Right then. Yeah, because you can buy up your competitors and all that stuff here, and then obviously you have the towns upgrade and you want to make money and so on. Its cost of an auction are subsequently reduced by 30%. All locomotives are 60% cheaper. 15 less revenue from passengers and mail is kind of huge. Oh wait, really? Okay. Look at that mustache. Right then, let's begin. Everything is locked. It's fine. One competitor starting funds at 2.5 million. Strength is regular because they can buy your company, buy you out of your company, and you can be done. And cool. Makes me want to play Transport Fever again.
The 19th century was a golden age of technology, especially for those of us whose hearts beat with the steady pace of the locomotive. My name is Nagelmakers. I assume you have already heard of me. When I was young, I had a dream. A cross-border luxury train from Paris to St. Petersburg. To make my dream come true, I invited guests. In another time, entrepreneurs like them were the driving force behind progress, but now they were standing in my way. Take this gentleman, for example. I was planning to revolutionize the industry, just as pioneers like him had done in the early days of the railroad.
No one ever dreams of building a line from Waterford to Belfast.
The late 1820s marked the beginning of a revolution in transportation, both in the Old and the New World. Fueled by steady growth, the industrial centers on the East Coast demanded more and more resources in less and less time. Roads and even the newly built waterways could hardly meet the increasing demand. However, inspired minds had combined the idea of tracks and the new invention of the steam engine into a powder keg that was to shake society to its foundations. It only took ambitious pioneers to light the fuse.
Lighting the fuse powder keg all with the steam engine.
Glad you're here. The name is Corning, Erastus Corning. You must be the young railroad expert that was recommended to me. Other people don't think much of this newfangled nonsense, but I think investment into this railroad thing and your company is money well spent. I'm the proud owner of a hardware company. And the more railway lines you construct using my steel, the richer I'll get. So don't go bankrupt. But why don't you just get started using the to-do list I created? My company is situated in Albany, so you should connect this city as soon as possible. Don't worry about the difficult terrain. Clever planning is everything.
Ooh, okay, so we have competitors down there, eh? So he's in Albany and he's looking to connect us. Okay. Pause there. Yeah, no one wants to connect Waterford to Belfast. Yeah. There used to be a second line in Kilkenny that went up to Portlaoise. And it's been closed years, but they took away the bridge in Kilkenny. That led into the train station. I thought that was the biggest mistake ever. Right, what are our starting up? So there's a bunch to this game, right? It's a lot simpler than the likes of Workers and Resources in its complexity when it comes to the trains and so on. You don't buy the carriages or anything like that. Works a lot like Transport Fever in that way. But then there's more going on in the background. You know, you have your personnel, all that kind of stuff. You can sabotage enemies, competitors, excuse me. There's a research tree. There's a bit of an old research tree, eh? Wow, just keeps going. And going. And going. And going. There we go. So you're going through the years. Starting in 1830. Yeah, 1830. So per month we're going to get 200. Going through the tutorial, it's kind of like you want to get warehouses, you'll eventually want to get hotels so that you can do transfer points for resources and passengers and so on, but we're not going to need that right now. Bangor. So there's already a station in Boston. There's also a station in Greenstop. They're doing timber. You're exporting meat. You can go in here. See that you have stock of 3.2 timber. Demand per week isn't huge. Issues with production is that it's full. Like we could, where could we transport meat? Yeah, we'll get to transport meat over to Albany, but we could also transport timber over to Albany. You're producing meat as well. That might be our first line then. Let's have a look at this. Deliver 8 loads of lumber to Boston. Yeah. Hint, Mr. Corning has already built the first station at the lumberyard nearby, which could be put into operation immediately. Livestock is also offered at the lumberyard. There, sir, you can prioritize wood by selecting the light. Wait, livestock is offered at the lumberyard? Oh, it is, yeah. Cool. Which will go into our meat production. And then we'll build a connecting station over in Albany. Our competitors are here already. Anyway, let's do this connection first. I want to do the initial investment into a maintenance depot here in Boston then. So we have it. And this is how far the station can expand, which is all well and good. So we want a connecting line from there. We're going to really simplify this to there. Before we build it, we can have a look at it and adjust the height and so on. We can move that around if we want to. Don't really need to. I just want to adjust the height so that we're not spending too much money. And that's going to be fine. Oh, I didn't know you could just do that. It showed that in the tutorial. Yeah, we're going to double that track. Just want to... That's handy. That was not there in the tutorial. We're going to put in a gridiron there. Put in one there, just in case. Set that as on my system, so you can set that all here. And we're going to want a supply tower. Going to restock water, sand, and oil for the trains. We'll pop that just halfway between, so we have it. That's going to get timber and everything here, so we are going to produce our line. Going from there, collecting both to here. We'll have a mixed locomotive. We only have the grasshopper and the John Bull. Speed is 34, tractive power is 17. We'll go with the John Bull. One wagon, or sorry, one train. It's only going to be freight anyway. Yeah, I'll leave it as automatic. That train. Now here, loading up with livestock. So even though we didn't want that, we wanted to prioritize. Go away. Priority is going to be the lumber. You can see it's maintenance, water, sand, and oil. I think we can jump into it as well, right? Anyway, he's making his way down to Boston. Boston Albany Railroad imports John Bull. Model kit for railway workers. Okay. So, Boston now has a stock of, well, livestock. Consumes at a good rate. It's not really going to need the timber, really, is it? That's probably why he didn't take any. Because they're not going to transport stuff that they don't need. I think once this gets over 60, it'll start growing. So we need to get sugar, of course, which is down below. Let's have a look at that. Put a station in here. So we want to build that station. We'll build it out this side, right? Yeah, we're going to build it out this side pretty much as is. See, those green arrows mean that we are connected to it. Build it just there. Because this is going to connect to Albany, I'd say. So let's do that now. Let's put in another station here in Albany. And then as you can see, these kind of tighter on the cities. But everything will move. So if I put that there, I can't build over the factory. All the roads and so on move. I don't know if that's been cut off by that now. It is what it is. So we're going to do a line from there. To there. That's going to cost us 1.3 million because of the bridge. Going to cost us 1.5. Oh, the tunnel is making it way more expensive, I guess. So let's move that. Down to about there. Can we make this tunnel like as small as possible? There we go. That tunnel is going to be needed. Just unfortunate. That's fine. That'll connect Albany. I'm going to do a single line there because it costs a lot. And then we're going to connect Boston. We'll use the next two lines. Redo it later if we need to. Damn those tunnels. Right. So we're going to pop a little point on the track here and hold down shift. We're going to raise that with the hill. So that's going to hit to 300,000 now because we don't need that tunnel as badly. And then we'll do the same here. And now it's only costing us 172 grand to make that railway instead of, what was it, 1 million? I don't know what's going to do it on that side, is it? Perfect. It has to do it on that side because of this. Do that. Presume Albany needs sugar as well. Yeah, but very little. Albany produces beer. Just check here. Was it there? It's here. Flow of goods. Shown here is where the selected producer has their goods delivered, how many goods the target city receives per week, and how high the train utilization is. So they are actually delivering to Albany, so Albany should close all of this. It is actually producing beer, which is great. So we could go over there, collect beer, and bring it back over to Boston. That's a good idea. So we'll make a new line. We're going to go from there to there to there. And yes, that'll do. I don't know, do I need to do it back the way? I presume I do, but we will. We're going to with the same setup as before, confirm that. Boston Albany Railroad full steam ahead. They're bringing 40 passengers and a bunch of beer for Boston. So I guess he's not going to get any sugar here on the first run. And he'll probably pick up meat in Boston, so he won't get any on the way back. but then he shouldn't be fully loaded on the next run. And I need to put it in tower. We'll pop it in over here. And they're all going to Boston, and we have a maintenance depot here. So we should be good.
Very good. What we're doing here really has the potential to revolutionize the way we have been transporting goods up till now.
Struggling up the hill. Are there random events in Star Citizen? Wait, what's he doing? As in, like, interdictions? I believe there are some random interdictions and stuff. You know, with the police and so on. Why is he doing that? What is going on here? Huh. That's weird. Anyway, we'll set up this crude iron here. We'll set up one outside Boston as well. And we're gonna set that. We have no collisions. Oh yeah, they could have been spawned for a mission or something, so you never know. But I do believe there are some random events, yeah. We need to get 8 loads of sugar. By December, we need to get 320 passengers without changing trains from Boston to Portland. We need to reach 25,000 citizens in Boston. Why are you coming back here? Take the beer to Boston. That's odd now because his maintenance is getting screwed because of that. Okay. Nice that you can delete that little pop-up too. Where's that train? Oh, he's right here. Alright, you're making it up that hill. Oh, so now he's heading straight to Boston. Okay. That was odd. Small breakdown. Kind of annoying. Guess he's not in range of that maintenance bay, which he's never got to because he doubled back. Okay, he'll get going again and he'll be able to get his maintenance done when he gets there. He's going to be very slow now. Or not. Okay, a beer has arrived. So your fulfillment demand is going up. So we need to get that sugar here. Yeah, hopefully he will be doing. Dropping meat back. His maintenance is finished. I'm just thinking that once he gets that done, he'll get the sugar, and if not, then we can just buy another train and do a separate line just between those two. Why aren't we connected there? Because they haven't brought any sugar, yes? So, what we got up here? There's nothing else up there. There's corn. Montreal, London, Buffalo, Pittsburgh, and then Portland. We need to get passengers there. So we might as well go about building a station in Portland. Build it out here. And we're going to connect that to this line here. For 50 grand? Absolutely. And you see the little icon beside the tracks there shows that it'll automatically do a parallel track. So we're going to do that. And then I presume we need to put in another gridiron in front of that. Or not. I want to grab that actually. Yeah, because go that way. Hopefully that works. And then we're going to put in another new line from Portland, who also produces meat. To Boston, you don't need to do meat at all. Can I get rid of that there? You're both producing meat, so you don't need to do that. We only have mixed, so we'll use the John Bull. Cheers. And we'll do express because that is... Okay. I'll close out of that, did it? Up into Kelly West, Green stop at Boston. Okay, it did. It's kind of annoying. So we're going Portland to Boston. Gonna get rid of the meat. Put in the John Bull, and we're going to do Express, which is just this. So you're going to load up with that. Gonna load up with people and mail to go back. You're bringing in more beer. See how Boston is doing. At 58%, so it'll start growing really soon. I just need to get the sugar in there, I guess. It's being serviced, so we'll let that finish. Yeah, so that's now at 100%, so I'm hoping that when he gets back, he'll actually not fill up and get the sugar. So we'll give him one more run to do that. Albany is shrunk because it's not getting enough stuff. It doesn't need that, it does need timber. So we could actually probably extend that stop. Oh, they're not on that line, that's right. That is right, I need to make I do a line out to there. Then we do the gridiron. Like that. Let's just take a look. Yeah, you're coming in on that line. And then you'll be able to go out on that line. So then you should be able to add Albany to that line. And in Boston, you don't need to pick up anything. Trailing run along section with directions and tracks with directions to avoid waiting times on these tracks should avoid this comment. Okay, that's fair enough. Because we only have a single track from Albany to here. So we'll fix that. By putting in another line here. Do that. Then we're gonna say that. And I need to put in a gridiron there. then we should be all good. We'll see how that goes. So yeah, you now have 2 spaces open, which is what we want. We want him to pick up 2 sugar then. The demand is not there for the beer, which is great. So you should pick up 2 sugar here. There we go. And he'll take that on to Boston. You just delivered a bunch of cows, that's fine. Right, because you're always going to need cattle, aren't you? But you're at 100%. So that connection is made. You're grabbing the meat. Not particularly needed. So you should also be able to get sugar on the way back and deliver that to Albany. Start helping them grow soon. Boston is growing. 62% fulfillment. Great. There's us. There's our competitor. We could buy shares in his stuff. Stock value is double ours. What we can do then... Increase the max speed of all early locomotives up to and including the John Bull by 5%. That's not bad. I'm gonna grab these 2 though. And then we'll look into this. So we can now build warehouses at your rural stations. So that we can I can basically have this guy run to here and drop off the beer, which will then go to Boston with a train that can run from Boston straight back. Instead of having him run the whole way and then having the other train run the whole way. Same with the logs. I could actually let's just do it instead of talking about it. Construct this. We shall construct a warehouse. And then we go to the warehouse and we're gonna say we're gonna store lumber and beer. Then we can edit the rail lines. So green stop to Albany does not need to be to Albany anymore. It can be to Kelly's Rest. Confirm that. Oh, it gives him 5 seconds. No, screw you. One more. Alright, so we got some new research. Paying for it. Breakdown, maintenance needed. He's so close. That being said, we're going to have to put a maintenance bay down here in Albany, because he's no longer going to be connected to Boston once we're finished. There's a maintenance bay right there, dude. Hopefully that won't take too long. So I haven't looked into too much, but you can actually buy these buildings. And you can build new factories in the town and so on. Portland has shrunk, that's fine-ish. I haven't started delivering anything to you. You have no production.
Oh no! My beautiful investments. Everything is ruined. I should have known that the railroad had no future.
Oh, really? Oh. Okay, they're not optional.
The 19th century
Skip that.
was a golden age of technology. The late 8th.
Okay.
Ah, glad you're here. The name is Corning, Erastus Corning.
Okay. Yeah, I know
You
what your
must
name
be
is.
the young railroad expert that was recommended to me. Other people don't think much of this newfangled nonsense. But I think investment into this railroad thing and your company is money well spent. I'm the proud owner of a hardware company, and the more railway lines you construct using my steel, the richer I'll get. So don't go bankrupt. But why don't you just get started using the to-do list I created? My company is situated in Albany, so you should connect this city as soon as possible. Don't worry about the difficult terrain. Clever planning is everything.
No, I don't want to do that. I want to grab this. No, I don't want to do that. I want to go this way. Build that one. Build that one. We'll do gridiron. There. 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 And there. We're going to say you're running that way. You're running that way. You guys are going to be running like that. Let's do this properly then, right? We'll build out this side. Terrain isn't great either way. Let's build that. Gridiron there. Gridiron there. And pop that in. We're going to do our rail lines. Pops into there. Mixed, automatic, go. Then we're going to do a new rail line from there to Boston. Go. Then we're going to do, needs to be a connecting line here. So did I do that right? You need to go that way and you need to go that way so that we can connect that like that. And like that. And then that needs to be like this. Okay. He's bringing the cattle, that's fine. So our tasks: deliver 8 lumber to Boston, that's fine. Deliver 8 sugar to Boston, that's fine, that should be happening. We have to deliver the passengers then between Portland and Boston, so we'll just focus on that. We don't need to worry about going to Albany or... Well, actually we do, because we need to expand Boston. Anyway. Oh, also then, we need to make sure that we have supply towers built in there, and then we're going to go to Boston because everyone is going through Boston. Put in a maintenance depot. Go. Cattle have been delivered. That's a long tunnel that I didn't realize. Oh, there he is. I'm nearly bankrupt. Because I didn't look at that. That probably cost a fortune. I spent a bunch of time changing the pricing of that earlier on. What's he doing? Just doing a preliminary run? Yeah, he must just be doing a preliminary run. Okay. I'd really like you to get that here so that we can get the money for it. Pay attention to deadlines. Here we go. Boom. There we go.
Great. My company owes you.
So for this one, we want to prioritize the lumber firm. And then we can set up that line between Boston and Portland. Mixed. It's fine. Right, sweet.
Very good. What we're doing here really has the potential to revolutionize the way we have been transporting goods up till now.
I think now we can maybe expand out to Albany and get the beer. So what we can do is build a train station. It's going to cost 50 grand. We'll put it on this side first. I don't want to build factories or anything like that. We want to build a rail line. Connect these two up. We're going to connect to the second line here. It costs 1.2 million at the moment. We're going to drag that over to, I think it was about here. And then we're going to bring that down. I'm going to put in another point there, and I'd say another point there. And drag that over there. The incline there is kind of massive. 700,000. With 39 kilometers an hour. So there, we just brought that down from 1.5 million to 227 grand. It's going to be a bit of a climb. Let's see if we can bring that down further. A little bit. That's all good. We'll build that for 200,000. I think I'm going to go in here. We're going to get the warehouse. Close that. And I'm just going to have one train run over and back between Albany and Kelly Station. Then I need to build a warehouse here. That warehouse can take those three. So the warehouse allows goods to move from one train line to another to reach more destinations. To do this, the warehouse must be picked up in both train lines and goods must be activated in the warehouse. So we've just done that. So that now he will take lumber, meat and beer, so that between that train and this train they can hopefully transport them. I don't know. You don't need a warehouse in a city. So yeah, I nearly screwed myself because I didn't pay attention when I was putting down that train line, and it cost us probably over $1 million. Yeah, so he's delivering meat back here, which is going to be picked up and brought over to Albany. Will he pick up lumber? No. Currently at 50%, so if we can get that beer over here, that'd be great. Which should be getting delivered here. Yeah, there's 8 on the way. And he has the 5 more meat coming in. So that's how that works. Which is perfectly fine. So then can I add your Albany Kelly stations here, Boston to Kelly station. So do we want to add here? We do. So he's not picking up timber here at all. We can't set it. Then we do have to build a warehouse there. Or do I put in a connect? I guess I put in a connecting line for that one. Let's do that instead. We'll have this line in prep. Then we change the gridiron. You can build the gridiron over the previous one. So you're not ever going to be double stacking them. So Boston to Portland, Boston to Greenstop is the one we want. And then we are adding Kelly Station. If we're doing that, we don't need this train running from Kelly Station, right? Confirm that, yeah. Probably get rid of this line. Or do we? You need beer? You can do with beer. Could add Portland to that line. He's doing a half and half load. Paying them out. Where are the train robbers? Good question. Oops. Maintenance needed. Well, why didn't you stop for maintenance in the station that we built? Right, so timber has been delivered down here, which is what we wanted. I guess we do add Portland to yeah, Boston to Kelly Station, and we'll add Portland. You don't need to pick up meat, Portland. Not particularly. Confirm that. Because they have nothing to produce meat with, so kind of want them importing it in there, if anything. So it's currently May. We currently have 195 passengers moved. And the population of Boston is at 21.5. Also sugar there. I could have a train run that. Probably just should, right? Yeah, let's do that. This is going to be a very busy area. We'll put in a grasshopper to do that. Because why not? Away they go. So you can see the production is now running. Which has now changed both of them to 100%, which is great. That's what we want. So yeah, getting closer. Boston is still growing. Currently at 22.5. Yeah, other than like the basic rail construction stuff, you can build new industries in the towns once they're big enough, right? So like, no other industry can currently be established in this city. Okay. And then there are other buildings as well, and I think you can unlock more as well. Building cannot be constructed because the city is too small. Apples over there. Milk. The coal. Bunch of resources. Corn over here. Near Buffalo. Oh, did I not put a... I didn't put a tower along this one. The government is now authorized to negotiate with the affected tribes about their voluntary forced resettlement. Yeah. Right, need to put a supply tower there so you can see. Be very slow because he's out of water. Meanwhile, Boston is booming. train is going to break down due to maintenance as well. Oh, that's 23.3. Yeah, they're going to steadily grow. So yeah, it starts an auction, so you do have to beat the competitor, so you want to make sure that you have extra money. Do I put in another tower? I think I'll put in another tower there. Cost 30 grand. Just for the sake of it. Gonna instantly break down now. Oh, yep, there he goes. We already know that, don't we? I should take a look at my research. Oh, we didn't know that, but that's fine. We're going to do this and get the maximum speed up. Didn't we win this? Oh, that was in the last one. No, never mind. That was in the last one. Let's get that. Okay, we'll get the foundations next. Kind of already built our stuff. Hopefully he'll get going in soon. He can go back and get the maintenance he needs. I did build that, didn't I? Oh, no I didn't. That was in the last one too. That makes sense. I did build it here though. That's good.
I started out with a small hardware store that I inherited from my father. By now, it has grown into a stately company, and with the help of the railway, it can become really big.
Cool, so we just have 21 more passengers to transport. You guys are waiting for maintenance being done, right? Yeah.
I just received a grateful letter from the mayor of Boston regarding our new passenger line. That's really good press, especially now that we are delivering goods faster than they are consumed. Passengers can be a more reliable source of income. We have already done a lot for the people in this region. Shorter travel times, increased transport of goods, and at the same time, our registers are ringing. As a next step, we should consolidate our success. Take a look at your list. I've added some more tasks.
Transport a total of 4,800 passengers by the end of next year. Reach 30,000 citizens in Albany. If you need any help, you can do tips and tricks. Okay. So we need to get Albany growing, which I think it is. No, it's not yet. That 58.3. Yeah, oh yeah, you need that lumber and stuff. are you doing? That should start Albany growing anyway, so that's fine. I guess what it's looking for us to do then is get a passenger train running from Boston to Albany. So let's do this second line. Ah, yes, okay, I screwed that up. Yeah, I meant to put that into the... Oh no, I did that right. Never mind. Don't mind me. It's only going to cost 172 grand to make a second line. Let's do that. Put down the gridirons. Okay, I'm not going to do the gridirons and so on until he delivers that. Just in case. Just in case it screws things up. Namal, thank you for the follow, bud. You're doing well. Alright, he's over the hump. I want him actually delivering this before I start messing with the line. So these horse and carts and people walking around they're pretty much meaningless. They don't affect anything. They just pop into existence at the end of the roads and so on. I guess they represent how busy the town is, but wouldn't be worried about them like walking up and down the street. You see them resetting here every now and then. Okay, so now pop in that gridiron there. And there, and then we're gonna set that. And then we have you running passengers. So we'll edit that line. You're going to be Express, and you're going to add Albany. Confirm. Breakdown for maintenance, because of course you aren't connected to anything. We're at a backstop until he gets a move on. Okay, we'll use it to protect that, and then we'll pop a maintenance bay here regardless. 'Cause why not? Okay. Alright, Boston is still growing. That was our building. The wheat factory. I just want to click the downtown. Cool. And then Albany is growing as well. So we need to get this up to what? 30,000. It's at 23. We have until 1832 though. And then I want to do more and more and more passengers. So what I'll do is get a train line, put on another train. Get that going. And, oh, god damn it. See? Little things. Alright. That should do us pretty well. That's really growing now, which is great. That 81% fulfillment. The only thing it's missing is cloth. Which is not present on the map, I guess. Research, we're just going to do that. Those little stars at the bottom, I think, indicate how many things you can research, I guess. So has he not got any... Oh, he does have trains running, yeah. Okay. I'll break down. What's happening with you? Why? Boston to Albany. Passing through 2 maintenance depots. Boston's at 31,000 right now. You're 27,000. Another small breakdown. So we're going to move that up to 70%. We're not going to let our trains go below 70. Reduce the risk. Oh. If only there was a button there where we could set that to all of them. Right. What is that star for? And this unlocks new technologies. Sorry, new resources. Right, a couple of months we'll be able to get tenders. Production prices go down. Bonds, we haven't used bonds yet. Increase the reliability by 5%. We need to get that first. But by the time we can afford tenders, we could get both of them. Can we just skip? Yeah, we can go through our stuff here while we're ticking away. We have our revenue. So I've been doing fine. Breakdowns are lower, good. Less distance traveled as well, also good. So why is that 2 stars now? Their competitor. Share prices have gone way down on raw materials. Same with construction industry. Buy stock. And then our company value. Currently at 3.6 million. Covering 1,269 kilometers with our routes. Passenger numbers are all over the place. We don't own any factories. Personnel is okay at the moment. Not that we need to there. We don't need to sabotage the other guy either. And you can come in here and... Oh, so there's 5 of these that we can get at the moment in this timeline, I guess. But you can do paint jobs. Alrighty, how is Albany doing? Still growing. I'll go in on this. Okay, so we did get that research, yeah. Cool. Yeah, we'll unlock that too. And that. It's actually kind of huge. We are getting there. What are we doing here? We've done... So we have a year to do another 4,000, basically. Did we connect Bangor? Oh, you do cloth. Oh. Oh. What do you need for cloth? You need wool.
What our rails can do for a city is quite unique. A marvel of modern technology.
What the hell did we complete? Oh, reached 30,000. Okay. Let's splurge. It's the edge of the map, so it's not going to matter too much. And I'm going on this side of Bangor. So the roads, if we go back out of this, these roads signify, I think, that they are actually getting something from there. So if I go to here and click on you, they are actually getting produce from that, just at a really slow rate. Same here. They are technically getting the produce from there. That's what that road signifies. Whereas they're not from here, clearly. But Montreal is. Like, technically, Portland would be getting in sugar regardless. Bangor, if we go in here, is getting in a bit of sugar regardless. So I want to be slightly careful with where I put the station. I don't know how badly that'll screw up. So, although I do kind of just want to pop it there. Okay, pop that there, and well, actually, let's see, right? I'll pop that there. It's moved the road. Okay, that's fine. Then we're gonna do a train line. Even though they're already getting stuff from there, we're not making money from it. Prime. So that can be one line. Pop in a light tower there. And that's fine. That's going to do cloth, and then we're going to connect this town to our other town. We're not going to spend 1.3 million. I'm going to put a point in there. I'm going to raise that with the terrain. It's already down to 400,000. And what we can do is put a point in there, raise that a little bit. Of course, you could put in more points and fine tune it, but that's kind of good. And that's fine. So build that. Honestly, I think I'm just going to run one train all the way. So what we'll do is put in another supply tower like here, just to have it. And then we'll do a rail line there to there to there. Do the locomotive, the John Bull, do the thing. That's fine. Don't think we need that right now, but it's fine. We'll get a couple more passengers running, and then also you're getting, or you have cloth. Where are you getting your cloth from? You're getting cloth from there. Fair enough. You're about to get more of it. Oh, and you're getting cloth from New York. Can I connect into New York? No. So that road there is connecting all the way up to Albany. So you're getting a little bit of cloth. Oh well. Do, 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 120. There's multiplayer in this game. So what, we're in January now and we're up to 1,500 passengers moved. Not bad. 600 in a month or so. We can put a new industry in here. No huge need to put in an industry right now, but what could we do? Waiting for transport. A lot of passengers waiting for transport. Hey plumber, there goes the choo-choo. Not too bad. Not too bad. We completely failed on our first attempt. So we're just doing better now. You're getting your maintenance done. Are you gonna pick up some people? Yes. Okay. I'm gonna add a third train. Why the hell not? We're gonna have 3 trains running from Portland to Boston to Albany. Passengers. We could add Bangor. Wow, already. Nice. Warehouse. Oh, so we can do warehouse. Oh, it's the hotel you don't need in a city. That's right. Put the maintenance in there. You're no good at these railway games. I'm not great at them either. Learn as they go. I do like the detail in the models. I've worked in logistics for like 20 years, so I should have some sort of idea in my head of how things work. Good. Connect to that, eh? Oh, we could connect that, yes. That's gonna be a sharp turn if it was there. A very sharp turn. That we could connect Syracuse. Well, I do have to say that this game kind of makes that a little easier. So like in workers and resources, it's very confusing. You have to do it all manually. But in this game, if I go into here to the track construction, I can just place down what's called a gridiron, which will do all the crossing for me, and that'll do up to 4 tracks. Or they at least say they recommend only doing up to 4 tracks. So all you'll have to do then is you can pop in here and like just set every second line to be going the opposite direction. It's generally all you have to do, just so you don't have, you know, conflicting stuff. Then it's literally a matter of, it's just 2 straight lines all the way up to here, but I could continue that up to here, and I could have those 2 lines running the whole way. And then again, it's literally just 2 lines coming out, connecting to this station, and then we just connect those 2 lines to these 2 lines. That's that. And then again, same as if you were driving down the road, just make sure that they're both going the same way when you turn off and when you rejoin. So it's very complicated if you look at it in a larger sense. So you really just need to break it down to say, okay, I want this station to connect to this station, and I don't want the trains running into each other, so we'll do that. If you can get that done out in your head and set up, literally just copy paste for the next one, and then I would treat that the same way then. So treat that as a station and say, okay, I want to go from here over to here, and just do the same thing. Take it in bite-sized chunks. That's what I try to do. Which is why I'm not building something here. We can put in a new industry here. I don't need to right now. For this campaign, I don't need to. So we're just going to try and get this done. By March, we're up to 2,000. So actually, let's connect. Oh, what have you put in here? Ah. We only have 400,000. Are we losing money? No. Oh yeah, I did spend it. What's the misc? What's 300,000 worth? So you now need milk. So yeah, as you can see, once the cities grow, we need more and more stuff. So the milk is up there, that's fine. What does Boston need? You need vegetables. You're not growing anymore because you're under 60%. What's the threshold you want? You need vegetables and milk. We know there is milk there. Quarry, it's logging. Ranch there. Vegetables over here. That was the research. Oh yes, the auction. Yeah. Thank you. We did spend a lot of money in the auction. I'll take the hit on this now. We'll get that done. Portland has grown and can do another industry. Nothing in particular needed right now, so stay focused. So we'll get a bit of money for connecting. We'll get 100,000 for connecting that. So I think we do connect that to Syracuse. And then I think we connect this to Albany. Connect that to Albany, and then you're doing the meat there as well. You're gonna have 2 more things though, right? Yeah. So if we pop milk and veg in there, then we're gonna connect to what are we gonna connect to? I'm actually thinking that we connect Albany to here, to Syracuse, to here, and then over to here. So, and the rural sites are a lot more liberal with where you can place stuff. Great. Got that there. And then just do a quick connection from Albany. We'll use the same 2 lines. It's going to cost 186 grand, but we'll pop a little point here. It's already down to 59 grand because it's not a tunnel anymore. But I'm going to raise that a little bit. You hold down shift. Oh, all the controls are down here at the bottom. So let's build that, and now we'll double it. And again, game makes it really easy. Double that. Right? Oh. See, if I had looked, I could have saved more money there, because that's a mess. If I'd been paying more attention, I could have lowered this. Save myself a bunch of money. See if we can get away with building the station here. As far as I'm aware, you don't need to worry about messing up the towns by doing this. But just build around it. Great. And then we're going to connect you straight to here. 171 grand isn't actually that bad, but we can save a bit of money here. Yeah, we're making the bridge longer. That's the problem. But if we take out the tunnel, that's fine. That is fine with me. I'm not going to double that because we're at 200,000. And we're just going to run a train. Like that. It's going to be a John Bull. And it's going to do whatever the hell it wants. Now Albany has grown. We can make another industry here. Line it. We're in May, we're at 3,000. Kind of want to pick that up a bit. Might do a second train on that line. I think we'll do it right now. There's the extra money. Boston to Portland, but you're doing just freight. Let's add a second train to that. Oh no, you're not doing this freight. But we'll pop that up to 2. Let's invest in our expansion. And then Syracuse to Albany. We're going to make you into oh, that's right. Yeah, we don't have. Yeah, don't confirm those changes. We don't have the 2 routes, but we can actually probably do that now. We've got that extra money. So let's see how much this is going to cost. 119 grand to do it. And then this is how you set up your 2 lanes. There, you just put down your gridiron there. Down another gridiron there. And we'll pop in here and we pop in a supply tower somewhere in between. And then go here and you're going that way. And you're going that way. That's done. And then Syracuse to Albany. Now, what? That's all fine. Why are you doing that? Why are you doing? Oh, here we go. So we want to put in a gridiron there. And then we want to do you. Nope. Do you. And then you like that. Okay. Then we should be able to do this. Yes. Okay. Again, add and put in the gridiron over here. You have supply tower there. We have maintenance bay in Albany. Which should be good. These 2 places are producing beer, and we're obviously sending the grain over there now. A bit quicker than it was getting there before. Then the next thing we were going to do is like add those 2, but I do need to get passengers moving. For 3,600 in June. 3,800 in June. Not too bad. Not too bad. Oh, they just automatically put in a thing. Oh yeah, look at that. Ooh, making cider. They haven't put one into Albany yet. So yeah, we'll soon be able to upgrade our train. The next one, of course, is a mixed suitability train. And then we have 2 specialist trains, a freight and an express. You can see the express goes a lot faster, obviously. Sweet, we're going to hit that goal pretty quickly. Syracuse is going to be at the 50% for a long time because we're not actually delivering stuff to it. That's fine. I like that. It gives you a good idea of what they're waiting on. So maybe we should put in the 4 tracks on either side. Wonder would that help? Do the gridiron again there. See if we can just get them. The gridiron needs to be longer, obviously, for more tracks. So pop that there. See if that helps with this whole situation. I doubt it, but I don't know. So yeah, you don't have to worry about all of this. Excuse me. You know, I think that's a bit better. They're only having to wait here. How much have we got? 400,000. As far as I can go. God damn it. I want to keep the money.
Just look at the impact on the landscape. Watching our beautiful locomotives rolling over our tracks makes me a little teary-eyed. Albany is thriving. People are surging into the city and are pouring fresh money into my company. You are doing a marvelous job. Please don't stop now. Have you ever traveled to Buffalo? Using the new Erie Canal, This is not as uncomfortable as it used to be, but passengers keep complaining about how long the journey takes. Another opportunity for a profitable connection.
Not too bad. Right. Achieve an express status on a rail line between Albany and Buffalo. Ensure that your route is as direct as possible and that your train is not delayed on the way. If you want to optimize your routes, there's always an option to demolish parts of your network and rebuild them. Reach 60,000 citizens in Albany. Oh, we can construct a library now and deliver 8 loads of corn to Boston. Corn is right there. Let's have a look. Yeah, this is going to service both of these. And so we're going to build it out here. Like that. And then for Buffalo, station there. Connect that to Syracuse. Our first one. $227K is actually not that bad. I think we can lower that a little bit. Yeah, not by much. Alright, that'll do. And then we're going to double it. That's fine. Oh god, what have I done? Oh my. That'll be expensive. I don't want to do that right now. Achieve an express line. So we're going to need to build a gridiron here. Build one over here too. Set that up. And now let's try and make some more money. Before we do anything else, small breakdown. There should be no one breaking down over here. Alright, so Albany needs to get to 60k. It's currently just hovering on the 60%, so it's not actually growing. It needs corn, it needs wood. Should be coming in from the other town anyway. And then it needs vegetables and it needs apples. The veg we can do once we get a little bit more money. And the apples we can also run from over here. Alright, clicked off the screen. Yeah, them apples there should be fine. That funnel, my god. That cost us so much money at the beginning. So we'll just let it run a bit. We'll get in a bit of money. We are making a decent amount. Another breakdown. Can I move that? Active trains 86. That's what we want. How much is the library going to cost? Hop over to Albany. Library costs 95,000. City's too small? Okay. Guess we have to hit 50,000. Right, we've just made a bunch of money. It's great. Syracuse is growing. Or has grown. I think we extend the Albany to Kelly Station line to include Syracuse. Yeah, this line here. Then you don't need to get beer there. Confirm that, and we'll probably add a second train to that line. But yeah, let's add a second train to that line. This whole area is going to get a lot busier right now. So then we're going to have this over here. Put in another building. Put in a train station, which is going to face... It's going to face this direction so that we can look at putting in a train station over there too. Cool. That's going to service both of them. The incline is too steep. Oh, the gridiron is getting in the way. No tracks may either begin or end at a station gridiron or between station gridiron and the station. Oh, okay. So I'd have to connect it around like that. Which is doable. Gonna have to do it. We're gonna pop you there. Reduce this cost a little bit. Large rise there that we don't need. What are you doing? Why are you doing that? There we go. Oh, that's much better. Okay, let's do that. And we're going to go parallel. Into there for another 110,000. Yay. We did extend our network. So, again, we're going to make sure that, because I'm from Ireland, we drive on the left. So that's going that way. That's going that way. And then we're going to put in a gridiron there. So, Syracuse. Oh yeah, I need to do a rail line from where? Express rail line between Albany and Buffalo is not that bad, actually. So So what I need to do is extend 2 lines out here and put in a gridiron so that they can come in on this line, head out on this side, and then join that line. So how much is that going to cost? Get out to there. 16 grand. That'll do. We're going to do the same here. Then we're going to put in the gridiron. Like that. And you can set the amount of tracks. I can go up to 7, but they do advise in the tutorial not to do that. So we're going to do a line from Buffalo to Albany. And you don't need beer because you both produce beer. You can say it's an express line. Go do it. That's all he has to do. And we can hopefully complete that. We have 2 years to do this, which is actually good. So, current speed of the train. For express status, an average speed of 24 kilometers is required. He's doing 33 at the moment. So, should qualify for an express. And soon enough, we're going to be... I'm hoping that unlocks this. Doesn't look like it. Oh, there you are. Give a company value of 5 million. I don't have third-party overlays showing up, so you didn't see the achievements. So he's doing that. Do you have to do a complete run then? What we'll do is pop in, of course, another maintenance department.
We find ourselves
There we
in
go.
a time of rapid innovation. If we go with it, we can end up in some wonderful places.
Cool. So we got an express line, so that's that done. We need to reach 60,000, and then we need to get corn to Boston. Corn to Boston won't be a huge issue. Hopefully, this stupid ass train station is gonna be an issue. I should probably just delete that, right? Let's demolish that. Gotta look at the terrain. So we'll pop in another train station over here. And then we're going to connect like that. Like that. Put the gridiron there. And then same thing again. Make sure that they're going the same way as the one-way system we already have in place. And that's ready. That we'll be able to take corn to Boston whenever we need to. What I'm thinking then is that we put a warehouse in Syracuse, get the veg and the corn over here. No, we get that in Albany. Put a warehouse in Albany. It's gonna cost 126 grand. We'll get the corn, the veg delivered here. And then we'll have one of our other lines that's running across this way. Actually, we have like 3 trains running between all these towns, all the way over to Portland, so they can deliver the veg and corn then to all of those towns. That should be fine. 130 grand to connect to you. That's totally worth it, to be honest. Any other little missions? No. What does the station cost? 47. Shame you can't just add it on there. Which I technically kind of am going to. I'm going to put it there. So the maximum we could do here is 3 lines. We don't need that ever. So what we can do is that. It's going to cost 102 grand. That is going to cost 102 grand. Oh. I'm being an idiot. That's a bit better, isn't it? Just set that up. And Bangor, what way have you set you up? You're on the inside track there, and you're on the inside track there. If we go here, zoom right in. Make this a dual track. It's going to cost 128k, which we don't have, so we won't do that. Let our money come in. It's possible to somehow find out which of the traders is 100% loaded and it's time to launch a new train there. As far as I've seen, when you change the settings of a trading route, its intended loading is indicated there, but I don't like that this information is visible only if you click on the edit button of the trade path. So you're trying to find out the loading of a product, you mean? So as far as I'm aware, if you click on, let's say, vegetables, how does that correspond to the actual because bear in mind I know nothing. That has 14 units in there. It has no train usage. Or are you talking about like this track utilization? Oh yeah, yeah, I get that. That's supply and demand. So what you're asking is like, do I have too many trains on a route or whatever? Is that what you mean? Where can you get that information? Because you're saying when you come in here, right? Are you talking about that? Oh, you mean this? %, do you need more trains here? Yes, 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 I see what you're saying. Yeah, I get you. And you're wondering, is that available somewhere else? I just want him to spend money. Yeah, no, I get what you're saying then, and you can't see it outside here. It would be better if that information was here when you were looking at the trade lines, right? Or your rail lines. You can see it only when trading settings, changing settings. Yeah, no, I agree. Is there a way to do that? Yeah, even if it was there, you know. Albany Syracuse is losing me money. You fell from Everest to Hurston and you're still alive. Oh man. Oh, Miss Green, is the thing still going on, by the way? The Drake thing going on. So we have a small breakdown there. But yeah, I get what you're saying, super coolant. Yeah. It's a thing with a lot of games. The information is there, but it's like, I didn't know that. I don't think it was mentioned in the tutorial. So like if we go in here, your utilization is 20%, so we don't even need the 3 trains there. So if we pop one in there. Utilization is 6.3, Jesus. Yeah, but that's fine. Yeah, that's interesting to see. Boston Albany. Oh, it doesn't. Unless that changes per run. It ain't perfect. Who knows? They might change things up, which I doubt. But you get sugar, but you could do with more. So we're gonna do a new line from here to here, and we're gonna put one grasshopper on it. Oh, did I not? We're just gonna let that run. I know it's gonna be hindered by that. That's fine. I just want to get the extra money for doing it. Yes, the other guy went on to White Station. So we're gonna get like 130 grand for doing this. Which is A-okay in my book. And then we're gonna delete that line. So we now have 498k. We were going to put in our second line somewhere, maybe, possibly. Small breakdown. You've just come from the maintenance bay. What are you at? You're at 67. Oh, do you know what? This maintenance bay is not set to 70% like the rest of them. So actually, let's just go back in here, double check, transfer to all. You know what? 80%. So we're not having any more breakdowns. Right. We need to put a thing over here. Which will go like that. Then, oh no, what have I highlighted? Oh, it saved this. Oh, that's nice. Sure, build that. That's fine, we'll build that for now. Now I can go back here. We're going to connect you over to here. And then we're going to make a lot of changes because no, we're not paying that much. This over to here. That raise you up a little bit. Now instead of paying 577 grand, we're going to pay 69,000. But instead of that, we're going to pay 63,000. Just going to move that a little bit more. That a little bit more. Do that. And then we're going to double it. We end up doubling everything. Pop you in there. Pop you in there. And we have one there. Right. So now we'll be able to get milk and veg back down to Albany. Yeah, so you're waiting. Which is why we'll probably want some more tracks in here. See, that might be what we were going to do, isn't it? Because Albany is going to get very busy. Yeah, Albany is going to get very busy. A bit of length. Pop that in there. That should allow for a little bit more ease of access here. Let's see. But right. We are gonna set up the we're gonna build a warehouse. Do milk and veg. Should we do apples as well? Bring in apples from the other side. Or fruit. I'll hold off on that for now. So from Albany, we have Albany to Syracuse. And we have Boston to Albany. Which is currently an express line, but we can change that to a mixed line maybe. We have Buffalo to Albany. We have Buffalo, oh, we have Boston to Portland. Kelly Station. So we only need to get stuff from Albany to Kelly Station. Alright, well, let's set this up first. And you are going to be freight only. You won, John Bull. You can just pop off and do that right now. Another breakdown. Oh, and that's something else we need up here then. Is a supply tower. We can pop over there. And we'll pop one there as well. Just let him do his thing. Everyone's waiting on that breakdown. Not much we can do about it. Maintenance depot right here. How did he get that low? How did he get that low? He's going from Syracuse to Albany. Below 80%, he should be getting repaired here every time he comes. Baldwin's test locomotive, old iron-sized locomotive, was successfully tested in Philadelphia. That's something we need to keep looking at. Oh, we can get the Dunnan. Absolutely, we'll do that. I'll hold off on that for a moment. I want to get these two next. Express line in danger as faster locomotive is available. upgraded that one. We're gonna do the same here. And we'll slowly start upgrading all of them. Full steam ahead. We've reached 41 kilometers an hour. These breakdowns, though. Right, Boston to Albany. Yeah, we're gonna upgrade you too. Pretty much just upgrade everyone, and we'll specialize them a little later on. Just want everyone to be doing a bit better. Oh, because you're bypassing that, aren't you? Well, I can actually delete that rail line now because I don't need it anymore. It got us our 100 grand. So we won't worry about it. Green stopped Kelly Station, can upgrade to. Get everything going faster. And then green stopped Portland. Oh, excuse me. We don't actually need to upgrade you at all. You're just tipping away doing what you're doing. What have we got? We got another 300, so we can actually get the Derwent. Ooh. Can we get those two? Increase our income. Then we'll hold off on the train because we just upgraded a bunch of people, so. Oh yeah, you're going there. Okay, I was thinking I was looking at a different station. That new mail car. So you're down to 57%. You need corn. We'll get there eventually. We have the milk. The veg being delivered at the moment. Milk has been delivered. Start getting the corn soon, I guess. I'm kind of wondering at this point, do I want to put in the 4 lines because we're getting a bunch of malfunctions here? $373,000. It might be worth upgrading. Yeah, we can do it in sections. Do that. Do that. That there, we have that there, and I need to upgrade this. waiting to be deployed because I just put in the extra gridiron there. And oh yeah, I kind of lost focus there for a minute. We need to focus on Albany anyway. So we need to get the corn, we need to get more wood. And get the fruit and the veg. And the sugar is low as well. Blood to Albany. Albany to Cook's Rest. That, yeah, that's fine. Buffalo to Albany is fine. Boston to Albany is including Portland. And yeah, you're currently just doing that, so I'm going to switch you to automatic. You can start bringing some resources. One of the next things we do then is the fruit farm. Get that connected into the line. Connect that here. Bangor has grown to 20,000. Who we go into Bangor? White Station. So one train going from Portland to Bangor and White Station. Would it be worth? Wondering, would it be worth putting a warehouse into Portland? You have your fulfillment. And the warehouse can get apples as well, or fruit as well. So you're holding at 56% right now, so I do want to get corn delivered down. We do need to get the veg delivered down. You're delivering that to Albany, okay. We need another one on this. You know something? Let's have a look at that. There's that, there's the gridirons there, there's that, and then there's this. I'll make sure that's done. You're done. And then it's all 2 lanes all that way, that's fine. That's fine. So then we're gonna go edit, run another train. No issues. And then we're gonna extend these tracks down as well. Yeah, 43,000, no problem. Confirm that, and then we're gonna go boom, boom, boom. Ah, okay. What's this line doing? Albany, Kelly Station in Syracuse. Here, add Buffalo to that. Maintenance needed. Jesus. Let's put a little maintenance one up here. Just in case. That should be fine. Let's get the corn rolling. Doom, doom, doom. Honestly, you're just gonna be freight. We're gonna go with the Dunham for now. Good thing. This section is gonna be pretty damn busy here then. That's why we have the 4 lanes. Hopefully it'll help us bypass breakdowns as well. So yeah, we're waiting on 300 to get the next train. To be a freight upgrade. Nice busy station in Albany. What are you waiting on? Ah, you're being serviced. Good. Now, are you going to avoid that? Should be able to avoid that. Why would you not avoid that? Oh, I need to do gridiron here. I need to make that shorter. I need to make that one shorter as well. I think. I mean, they should have 2 lines to get up. So that if a malfunction happens here, it should be able to avoid it. It's like the same there. That's as short as it can be, really. Oh, Syracuse has grown. Buffalo isn't doing much, but that's fine. Corn is on its way to Albany. Albany is actually growing anyway. What do we need to get? 60,000 by next year. Gonna get a bit more money. I'm gonna put in the 3rd and 4th line of track as far as we can. Let's do it from Boston now. Can we do this? Let me see. Fine. What we're gonna do is set this up. 250,000. I don't really want to pay 250,000. I would like. Oh, it's not going to allow it. Wait a second. I think we can make it work. Come on, that should work. Right? Anyway. The native population, we cannot build close to them, I believe. We'll set that track up and we'll wait till we get a bit more money. We'll do the 4th one. So from green stop, Yeah, green stop to Kelly Station. We're gonna need more on that. We're gonna need them to prioritize the lumber. Yeah. You are prioritizing the lumber. To be fair, at this stage I could actually probably get a line from Green Stop across to Albany. Direct. We saved up enough money. Even the sugar is not making it over. You're increasing distance. That's an issue there, right? This should be like there, maybe. Let's do that. I think that could be the issue, that they're going out to Kelly Station at the wrong time. Right, okay, I have 342k, which means we should be able to do the extra line here. Nope, wants to do this. We'll do that. We'll replace the gridirons. That one's already done. And then let's pause just real quick. Make sure that's happening. Cool. So we now have 4 lanes from Boston. Going through an impressive tunnel to Kelly Station. And then from Kelly Station, we're going to need to put in an extra 2 lines. Ooh, there's an issue. They're on the wrong side. Yeah, we're going to be putting in an extra 2 lines. We'll do them all the way up to here. We'll delete this section of track and then just shift everything over. So like we'll be doing doing that, and then we'll be doing 2 more out here. Like that. And then, yeah, we'll delete these 2. Oh, steady on now. I think you're going the wrong way. Make sure that's right. Yeah, that's right. And then we can do the same here. So they'll be running that way, and we'll just connect them up when we get more money. And then we just need to deliver corn to Boston. Just. And to be honest, what I could do is just run a direct line. Let's do that now, right? Something similar to what we did for the sugar up here. I'm just going to run a direct line with a Burnham, a Dunham, with freight. Just go. That'll be that mission objective done, and then we just focus on the population here in Albany. Oh, you went in and made that? Okay, cool. Fashion industry. Cool. And we have the Derwent. Come in here and check out all of your... Oop, don't right click. But that might cause issues. Boston to Portland. What if we add in that as a stop then? Station off to turn around. As a result, your train may lose time, maybe due to the order of the station platform. Oh, it's because it's not going to be delivering anything to Green Stop. Is that it? Could that be like this? Screw it, do it anyway.
Finished until 1825, I'm almost a little sorry that it is to become obsolete so soon.
Cool. Got the corn over to Boston. We're only at 43%.
The canal itself was first proposed in 1699. Nowadays, there is so much less time between idea and realization. This is absolutely extraordinary. It works! Fewer and fewer travelers are using the Erie Canal because our train connections are simply better. Our company enjoys great popularity in Albany, and soon a new mayor will be elected. If I could win the election, I could use that to our advantage. Why don't you take a few measures to present me in a favorable light to the undecided voters?
They're using us to get elected into office. Right, where do we build the library? Right across from the rail station. So where do we build a university? Oh, city's too small? Fine. Oh, it can be structured at over 90,000. Okay. Well, then maybe the library is the way to go. Increases the fulfillment of demand of cities by 10%. Do that for now then. And you're still growing. What's our timeline for these? That's not too bad. We're gonna do that. We need one more grain. Oh, what's after happening here? Waiting. You had a breakdown. Way too many breakdowns happening, but hey. Is what it is. So we have 2 of these on the... Oh, we do, yeah. That's right. Where's our 3rd grain source? I want us to connect that as well. Southern Ottawa or Ontario. Can't go over to Pittsburgh. We have those 2 connected, so it is. It's gonna cost 393,000. Okay. I think that is where we want to go, right? $62,000 for connecting that. Connect up both of these. $175K for that. Just drop that price a bit. And we can just exit out of that and wait till we get some more money. We are making money. Get them to deliver straight to the warehouse there. So I've screwed that up, haven't I? Because I'm using the left-hand side. Because I'm doing it that way. they have to cross every time, don't they? Because when they come in here, they default to the other way. I'm just noticing that. So we were watching this guy, and when he came into this station, he defaulted to this side of the track. Even though his entrance and exit are on the left-hand side. Oh. Oh, he didn't default the other way, okay. Anyway. Oh, we have another breakdown. Right in the middle of the gridiron. Nice. Ugh. So, connect 3-year-old businesses. Excuse me. Transport passengers from Syracuse and make a university so that Albany needs to reach 90,000 to create a university. Fine. Let's pop in the station here. Can we do it? It's gonna cost the same regardless. Just want the track to be kind of in a half decent position to start out with. We don't have to dig into the hill like this. Put that there. They build a road around it, which is fine. And then we have 70 grand at the moment, but we're gonna wait. We have stuff to build up here too. So that's expensive because I guess we're extending this station, so I didn't want to, I wanted it on a separate line, but let's just stick it into there, half price. We're just gonna run that straight into Bangor. Boom, 162k. And you do have a maintenance depot there. So honestly, we can actually let him run that. And pop a little light tower there. Could run that. We could have him run that down further. Could have him run timber down to here. You do have timber now, though. That's actually not too bad. Another breakdown. Cool. We could increase freight revenue on groceries by 25%. Let's unlock the Firefly, though. Then we need to look at our lines. Yeah, so we can see the ones that only carry freight. So for you, we can upgrade that to this, right? Why would we do that? Maintenance requirements 105%. They're just sturdy and don't need stuff. Reliability 111%, 110%. But they're going to be slower. Do it. It's fine. With them, breakdown. That's fine. These are automatic. You're obviously automatic as well. You're an express, so we'll upgrade you to the Firefly. Leave everything else as is. Don't care about the express for some of them, they're mixed. Irish Stitcher, how's it going, bud? Thank you for the follow. Oh, we got a breakdown right here. Holding up everything. Cool. God, the breakdowns. And you're anyway looking for someone who is playing this game. I see. Oh yeah, there's a few of us around. I do like these games. Especially when need to relax on a Sunday. Excuse me. Your fulfillment is not too bad. We're up to 75,000, so we're getting there. And then we need to get a bunch of money. That's going up. Nice. Do that. Also want to connect. It's very slowly here due to the high incline. It possibly get more powerful locomotive. Green stop to Boston. I'll try to reduce the gradient on the route. Green stop to Boston. Oh no, he's going to run slowly anyway. Yeah, he's gonna run slowly anyway. Oh, yeah, there's another game that's getting an update in June called Derail Valley. I kind of want to do a few streams of that too. I've been playing a bit of it in my spare time. A very small bit of it. You're okay there. So we do need to like finish these 2 lines down to here. But then also I want to get this done. We just hook that in right here. Oh no, we'll have to go around the village. No, actually we can just go straight there. So let's pick up. Indians currently live here. Some Indians relocate the position of their village multiple times a year. If you want to lay tracks in this one, I don't. I want to click there. It's my first railroad game. I'm struggling a bit, but I love the time resource managing game, so I'm sticking with it. It's a little bit to it. Access granted. A little bit to it. I've been playing Workers and Resources, Soviet Republic, which is a lot more in depth, I think. So this is kind of a nice chill. That's a nice place to break down, isn't it? These units here are terrible. The Dunham. I think we go back to the John Bull. To be honest. Oh yeah, and it's all up on YouTube. I think the difficulty on Workers and Resources is very customizable. Which is good. So we're kind of screwed here by this. Come on, boys, get it going. Here we go. Yeah, we're about like 3.5 hours into this. Got a good bit going. Cheers, man. hopefully it'll be able to help you out. I have like 3 little kind of mini series on workers and resources of learning how to play realistic mode. And there's another big update coming for that game too soon, so that'll be fun. But I play a wide variety of stuff. You know, whatever my whatever's in my head that day. How we doing? Albany is our busy spot right now, which is great. Currently not growing though. We need sugar, we need clothing, we need veg, we need apples. Firefly has reached 49 kilometers an hour. Nice. So the fashion industry needs cloth, which Bangor is producing. So if we go to Bangor, now we go to the train station. This is the only one using Bangor at the moment. And it's going down to Portland. So let's get out of that. I think I put a warehouse here. $126,000. So I'm thinking to put a warehouse here. Bringing down cloth. I'll be bringing down the alcohol as well. And what are you? Salt. And then I'm also thinking of connecting green stop to cook rest. Or connecting green stop straight into Albany. Maybe we connect it straight into Albany. It's going to have to come in around that way. With the gridiron. As we learned, we can only connect outside of the gridiron, so it'll have to come in around like that, just like up here. And then we'll be able to run cloth straight from Bangor over to Albany. We have like 2 years to get that done, then we also have to get this done. Like if I pop a station down, it's what, 47 grand. Actually, it doesn't need to be connected to this network. It just needs to be connected to a network, right? We just build one in Ottawa. Build a station there and build a station here. Connect them. Let's see if that works. Connected to your rail network. You know, terminology. Worst comes to worst, we connect from here across the river there and down. Then we can have Ottawa connected. workflow is growing nicely. Excellent. At 92%, that's good. Syracuse is not growing. What are you at, though? You're at 56%. You're at 55. I just need to get more into you. Can we cheese it? No. Oh well. I'll make his money over time. It's going up again. Good, good, good. That needs to hit 70. No, that's what I'm saying. It needs to hit 60. Excuse me. Just under it. So yeah, okay, that's probably why. You'll take in all of this stuff now. So you'll take in planks. Yeah, I definitely want to build a warehouse in... Oh, well, yeah, do you know what? You can...
Very good. A few years ago, people in Albany were still skeptical about the railroad. Your success will silence even the hardiest naysayers.
Good. Boston is at 60,000. Good, good, good. Yeah, I want to build a warehouse here. There's what I was going to say. I need to finish the double line between Kelly Station and Albany. Currently have 122k. I could take out a loan. Again, if you've seen the workers and resources playthrough, you'll know I don't really want to do that. We can extend that up to here for now. How much did it cost to finish that one? 100,000. Do it. We are catching up on him. Our stock value has risen a lot. We cover over twice as much as he does. Forgot I bought these. Damn, I should have sold them there. I think we bought around here. Right. Do a bit of building. Ooh. Syracuse built a liquor. Sorry, distillery. Which needs sugar and apples. So we do want to get the apples back into the rotation. So, how much is this line going to cost? I'm just shooting for objectives right now. It's a lot of money. It's a lot of stuff that we don't need. So we'll add a point here. That over here. Bring it down. There we go. I'll add a point here and bring that up. There we go.
Great. By the way, I have decided to run for the Democrats in this election. I believe that I can best represent our interests as a candidate for this party.
Get rid of you. Don't need you right now. So that's done. Yeah, last is to construct the university in Albany, but that's going to require stuff. All right. How much is this going to cost? We're going to be connecting that into our network here. 81 is not bad. We can make it better. Actually pretty good, and we can make it even better. Nope, that's made it worse. Still, that's fine. We'll take that. And we're gonna do this. Make sure they're all going the one way, and then we'll put the gridiron all the way down here. And put a supply tower like here. And then I'm gonna want a maintenance bay here as well, don't we? It's expensive, but it's gonna do it. So I'm thinking I'm gonna send this train on to Albany. It's gonna be freight. It's gonna be one of them. And I'm even thinking then, because the distillery is in Syracuse, we send it here too. And then it can stop back in Albany. Let's see how that works. Why'd you go through the station, dude? But he's loading for Albany. Okay. See what he does. If he goes back, then maybe he'll load for Syracuse. Now that I've remembered it, I want to keep an eye on this. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with the John Bull. I think the John Bull is just more reliable. Research. Okay. Increase ticket prices. Yeah, that'd be nice. We have 400, so let's get the extra cars. They're all waiting on the breakdown. Yeah, it's I'm probably not doing it right. The way I was looking at it was so I think I should switch them. No, I don't need to switch them because, yeah. I don't want to. Why'd you have a breakdown there, dude? Now, hopefully with the gridiron there, you would expect they can avoid that. Seems like they can't. What else do we need over here? We need a lot of the basics. So if we go back to... I just need one simple run going from here. There to Albany, right? And it can be a freight train. That's it. All you need to do is deliver all of this stuff to Albany. So then I can probably get this guy planted real quick. Wait. You're obviously going to Kelly Station, right? That beer for Boston. Hydrate? Oh, yep, definitely. That's because I haven't set any priorities here, so he's... After loading up with this alcohol... But like, where did he load up with the alcohol? I don't know. Must have been Albany or Syracuse. But then he passed. It was probably Albany. Passed Kelly Station because it's not on his list. Then do I need to put in Kelly Station again? Confirm that. So that he'll stop here and drop off whatever the hell he picks up the line. That's the way I'd be looking at it. Because when he comes back here, I want him to pick up apples or fruit. That's what he should be delivering without having to mess around with all of this. Or do I just set that to not pick up anything? That is just loading, right? That's not trade. So if I set that to nothing, he won't pick up anything in Kelly Station. He'll just drop stuff off. Wait, why aren't you being picked up as a station? Cannot be reached from the previous point and therefore cannot be added to the list. Why can't you be reached from the previous point? Because... yeah, you're all one way. So let's put a gridiron there that we never did. And a gridiron there that we never did. And then set you like that. See if that works. So you're gonna come down that way, you're gonna stop there, drop in you're gonna drop the sugar in there hopefully eventually. Oh yeah, this side is completely disconnected from this side of the rail network because there's no crossover here between this side and this side. So actually, that's fine. The train runs along sections without directions. That's okay. That is perfectly fine. Talking about this here. You shouldn't get in the way of anything. Let's do that. Albany, why aren't you growing? 59.8. Ah. We have another 2 years to do this. There we go. Just for a second it went over the line. We need more lumber, need more sugar and clothing or cloth. Then like our vegetables are not getting here. Need for certain what? Alright, you don't need to worry about anything like that. That's all you're worried about. Well, I'll leave that as is. Alright, confirm that. We're making good money. I just need to sort out a population growth. We're going to build that. We're going to pause. Put in the new gridiron there. And we're going to put in the new gridiron. Have that there. Okay. Then we're going to make sure that that's set correctly. And that should be fine. Sorry, he can have it. Good. There we go, Albany's growing. $80,000. Nice. Yeah, we got wood over there now. We got meat over there. Orange should be coming in at some point. We got planks over there. Eventually we'll get apples over to Syracuse and be able to do the liquor production. Same with sugar, of course. Yeah, if we can get fruit here. Get fruit there, then we can get liquor production up and running there too. Problem with my setup now is that that has to go to Kelly Station. So say if we select you, Kelly Station to Portland. You are actually transporting that to Boston, okay. Confirm that? Yeah, I don't know. Why is it only entering there to turn around? I don't know. Get him down to Kelly Station. This guy then only to deliver to Kelly Station because it's kind of messing up his run. Yeah. He does not need to be doing that. So all that can go. Confirm that. Any second now. Yeah, the Dunham. Don't use the Dunham. Syracuse is growing. Albany is growing. %70 now. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, they actually got cloth over here, which is what I wanted. I got the clothing production up and running, so that's good. It's good. It's currently it's at 85,000, so we're getting there. We have a year to do this. Oh, sorry, we have nearly 2 years to do this. We need to get to 90,000, and then we can build the university, which will cost how much? 190,000. We have 770,000 odd. Rarely has the city been so well served as Albany. As Albany has been in the recent months, businesses and citizens in the city are sure that this is due to the good railroad connection through Boston and Albany Railroad. Go to the railroad company, the best carrier. Fireworks will go off over the corporate headquarters in Albany for a week. My headquarters is in Boston. Promise me fireworks, where are they? 87,000. Shame that we have to tear down the library. Sweet, we are the most valuable company. Excellent. And, yep. Company worth is 9 million. You're losing stock value. Ooh. Boom, 5 grand in profit. Actually, let's go back here. That instantly dropped after we sold all our stock. Let's buy some stock in construction. So, well, yeah. Hmm. $100 more citizens than were there. There we go. Albany is not only the largest city, but is also the first city in the region to reach 90,000 population. Since city life is easier and safer than life in the country, doubt it. More and more citizens are drawn to the growing metropolis thanks to the railroad. I suppose back in the day, right? So just as a thing, yeah. We need to replace that. Oh, and you can replace right over? Cool.
Well done. People are ecstatic about our new university. Have you heard yet? We've won the election. I am now the mayor of Albany. You are truly a genius. I just spoke to the mayor of Philadelphia. They're willing to grant us access to the southern part of the East Coast. For a fee, of course. We should definitely take advantage of this opportunity.
Huh. Oh, holy crap. Okay, let's pause. Give an express status on a rail line between Boston and Philadelphia. So can I like connect into that dude's tracks? Deliver 8 loads of salt to New York City. Note that there is no demand until its population reaches 70,000. With 75,000 citizens in the Mid-Atlantic States region. Pittsburgh, Philadelphia, and Washington, D.C. are part of this. Display the regions via the city list. Buy 3% stock in that company. Oh, and we have to buy his company altogether. That's an optional task, okay. Reach 120,000 in the Virginia region, we're at 64. You have 3 cities with 120,000 or more citizens in your rail network. Sure. So we actually have okay. Alright, not right now. I need more money for that. And we're going to need the second line here, I'm guessing, because we're going to have to expand this. Get the salt. And then like the gridiron. The gridiron is there. So we're gonna want to like bring we're gonna want to bring 2 tracks off like this. Just before the gridiron. That's gonna connect into New York eventually. Hi there, Stitcher. Have a good one, man. Thanks for stopping by. Hopefully we'll see you again soon. Yeah, that's our little prep then for that. But then, of course, we're going to want to do something up here too. We're going to want to connect both ends of this station. We're just going to do this. We're going to put a massive gridiron on the other side. I have a feeling we're going to want to connect to the north again later. So we might do like a long line Out this way. Take in all of that. Now, can we fit the gridiron here? No, it's not long enough. Fit 4 lanes there. Can I fit 4 there? They can't be built over each other. They can. So if I do that there, this is as short as possible. Oh no, it does get rid of that one, okay. So can I do 6? Oh, I'm gonna have to lengthen these. And then we're going to put the massive... Still not long enough. Wow. Alright, we do 6 there, and we can do 4 on this side. That now connects both sides. It's something we didn't have before. Another breakdown. Fantastic. To be fair, we could just put the weaving mills in there, right? Put the weaving mill in there. And we can just bring in the wool from here. Where the dude is already expanded to. Or was he always there? I think he was always there. Yeah. This track doesn't belong to you, yeah.
Very good. The citizens are highly satisfied with your performance.
Let's buy shares in our competitor. Dum, 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 dum. I was gonna say, technically, you know, we have shares in the company. Anyways, I'm gonna save it here. I'm gonna call this stream here for now. I'll probably be back in like an hour. Might do some Star Citizen. See. We shall see. Right, retire. I didn't actually want to do that. You just after arriving? Just got here. That is unfortunate timing. Oh, there is an autosave. I believe the autosave just doesn't show up in that save list. Like, yeah, there's the autosave. Saving every. You'll see the little wheel down here. That's the autosave. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna go, I don't know, probably watch a bit of TV for an hour or so. It is Sunday, so I'll stream late into the night here. I won't be streaming tomorrow. I'll do a bit of a... Yeah, I have a bunch of stuff I need to sort out and upload and all that kind of crack, and I've decided to do that on Monday. But yeah, this is a Railway Empire 2. It is on Game Pass. So I'd say if you're into train games, it's definitely worth it because it's on Game Pass. Guess you try Star Citizen then. Have you played it all before?